What? What? What did I do? What the heck? Man, I still can't find my damn fucking stopwatch. Which is gonna be a real bummer starting tomorrow. This is Nintendo Badge Arcade OST title theme, which sounds like what you're alluding to. Maybe. Um. Alright, you. Not in the picture. It's a cougar. Badass picture. Found a badass picture. Grid time first, or sorry, ladder time first. Oh god. I don't know if I want to do this. I would know to cougar. Yeah, your mom. I don't actually. Maybe she's technically GILF category. I'm sure that's something you want to think about. Identify, change one letter in the name. And then alphabetical order. So this is France, Iran, Poland, Wales, Laos, Ghana, Yemen, that's a funny one, Zambia? Am I getting that right? Togo? Tonga? Malta? Wait, Siberia? But that's not, you gotta change a letter? I feel like there should be a letter closer to B than what I have so far. Liberia. Okay, so there's multiple L's, I think, maybe? What is tiger? And what's tuba? Tuba? Okay, so B. G? A, B, C, D, E, F, G? Alright, well, I don't fucking know what we're talking about then. Okay. Cuba! That makes sense. Ghana. Where'd that one go? G-H-I. So Iran. H-I-J. A? No. L. So Laos and Liberia. So Laos, Liberia. L-M. Malta. M-N. Niger. LMNO. P. Q. R. S. T. No. U. V. Then it's this. P, and then it's W, X, Y, and Z. I got most of it. Mario. Fucking nerd. He's a fucking nerd. Dachshund Poodle. Yorkie Whippet. What the? Okay. I think there's going to be a trick here. Or I feel like there's going to be 3 words and a number, and then the other one's going to be 3 numbers and a word. Hello. 5 times 5, 6 times 6, 7 times 7. Mario. Dog. Square. Roll. Chocolate bars. Well. Legendary ice. I think Kyurem technically. And then Articuno, which is probably going to be the most popular, but whatever, I'm already here. lot of legendary dragons. Moltres, Entei. I still always forget if this guy counts as a legend or if he's mythic. And this guy too. So whatever, let's just do Moltres. I also could do Moltres Galar maybe, but Gibble. They don't have to be monotype, I guess. That's fair. Snom. I'm just whatever the first thing that comes to mind that isn't a starter. Magby. No, well, I said I was doing the first thing that came to mind as long as it's not a starter. Final Evolution. Okay, move up. Nice. Where the hell is it? How the hell do you spell that thing? Where is your dad? Amora? Is it Amora? How the hell do you spell that thing? Aurora? Where are you? Where are you? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. I need to know how to spell it. There's obviously other answers that I could do. Morus. Auroras. Oh my god, Auroras. Alright, what do we have? Funny that Amora was the least chosen there. I see, I knew Auroras would be low. I did call up Kiram as well. Wow, Hexorus is number 2. I didn't realize people have such high thoughts about that guy. Carmina, Tanzan. Oh, it does count as legendary. That's fair. That's fair. Well, well, well. Oops. Let's do Magmar because I did Magby as a guess. Oh shit, it's magic touch time. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Fire. None. 1. Not red or yellow. So to me that would not say Ninetales. It wouldn't really say Rapidash either, but like, I guess Arcanine in the anime is on the mountains. But it has to be Stage 1. Yeah. Orange yellow. I must be forgetting another fire type. There's no way Ponyta would be on the mountain. Let me think. Flareon? No, Flareon's stage 2. What am I talking about? I mean, unless it's just Charmander. It's just Charmander, okay. For some reason in my brain, it wasn't allowed to be Charmander as an answer. I don't know why. That looks to me somewhat... That could be Moltres, that could be Ponyta, that could be Rapidash. That could be Magmar still somehow, and it's Rapidash. I need you. Komal? Wait, okay. It's the juxtaposition of this being only 151 Pokemon allowed, but then using a description from Sun and Moon is a little awkward. Komala is Blank's main target. It rarely harms people. Komala is the koala that is sleeping a lot of the time and then has its little thing. Is this crazy to say that this is Jigglypuff? No. Is Blank's main target. I wonder if that means it's supposed to say, and I'm supposed to say like a Gen 1 Pokemon that got a Alolan form, so that'd be Muck, Raticate, Executor, Ninetales, Sandshrew. I'm with you. I think Executor makes sense because he's a tree. Okay, all right, never mind. Never mind. I was thinking maybe he climbs the tree or something. Komala is Blank's. Wait. Yeah, no, okay. This is who Komala targets? I mean, I guess execute just to check. Nope. I kinda don't... Besides just like randomly guess, I don't have any logic now. Yeah, I don't have any. I'm just gonna throw out a Pokemon. I don't have any logic here. I still need to do one more apparently. Thought I had done that, but okay. Muck. It is Psychic. Drowsy? Hypno? It is Hypno. Because of sleeping, which is why I did Jigglypuff at first, but weird, okay. There was never really any reference to that in the anime from what I remember. You know, anyway, easiest Scyther guess of all time. Now I'm gonna put the bowl away. My Discord is going crazy? Are you making that up? Oh, you're saying the mouth thing. There was another person. There was conversation further away from the computer, and that was probably getting slightly picked up by Discord, but not by the regular mic. Yes. Yeah. I did Pokemon Sleep lunch. I did the contrary chocolate meat salad. 78 pot size. Basically wasting, like, I'm already hitting max ingredients, but I'm trying to build ingredients for the event next week, obviously. But this week for me is also salad, so it's like a little bit of an awkward thing to balance to some extent. So the chocolate ones make sense to use because that's just a bad recipe anyway. What the hell is this? Oh, is this because today is Earth Day or something? Maybe that's what's happening. Is today Earth Day? Yep, it is. Alright. Oh, God. Alright, that was pretty close. That was pretty close. I was right in the sense of I was making the bottom half smaller. So that decision process of making that smaller was correct, at least. But the other part, you know, didn't go all the way enough. Didn't go all the way enough. Yo, check out this. That's pretty impressive. Monka, it's Pot of Greed. It allows you to draw 2 cards from the top of your deck. In fact. I assume Bombun is a controller game. Yeah, that's my guess. Why did they make it only attracted to men? I didn't see that part. Maybe because he's greedy. Pot of Greed. Men kissing, I'm in. We were just looking at the Pot of Greed art thing, this thing. Wow. Wait, no, they're wait, Pot of Greed's female? Interesting. Guess I didn't learn something new today. Controller is plugged in. Oh, ready? Wait, hold on, I got something. Hold. Where's the thing? This is gonna be so crazy, you're not gonna be ready for it. I put on a hat. I don't know, I thought that would just be something. I just did that right now. Just to be like, oh! Oh! He's wearing a hat. Trucker core? Excuse me. A Puma hat is not trucker core. And it does not have the what do you call it? The mesh back. The mesh back is trucker core, alright? So you need to relax. Now if you want trucker core, this is a little more trucker core. That's what you'd be looking for. This hat is very old, by the way. It is very old. It's actually probably close to 20 years old. If not exactly 20 years old, now that I think about it. I've not worn it in a millennia. I don't really wear hats too often. Well, it's weird because I say that, and I mean more as like a fashion choice. I don't wear them really, but for sun protection I will. But if I'm wearing them for sun protection, I'll wear one that is not like those, because those don't actually do a ton because they're old. Anyway, I guess we were gonna play a game, or is Honeydew being here mean that something else has happening, or are we doing a we just this is just becomes a full just chatting stream, AMA, you laugh you lose, TikTok reaction, what's the germ thing? Comb stream. Bring out a comb every once in a while, and a comb every 15 to 20 minutes. Comb stream. Yeah, so let's talk about the political happenings of today. At the RFK hearing. Well, you see, because Kevin Warsh being nominated for the Fed chair implies that and hold on, I need to reference. I can make some fake talking points. Oh yes, the Scott Bessent hearing today, where he completely downplays the inflation that's taking place, and meanwhile, Howard Lutnick, in response to being asked about Epstein said, "I'm here today to testify about the budget, not about Epstein." That really makes him look good. Then he starts yapping about how it's outrageous Canada won't put US alcohol on their shelves, and that it's insulting and disrespectful, which is obviously like, look in a mirror, buddy. Have you been seeing the insulting and disrespecting that's been happening to Canada this whole time? Something something Iran, something something Strait of Hormuz, something something. The war that's hasn't started and never was, but is already been finished, but isn't quite even yet started, but is. We're trying to save the people, but we're also gonna annihilate their civilization, but we really care about them, but we're also willing to, etc. so forth. Okay. What was it? What were we doing? Okay, so you were talking. You wanted to have talk about kissing men. I don't know if I could help you too much on that. Why, are you, hold on, I'm trying to pull verbiage. I'm trying to pull lexicon. I'm trying to pull words that are toxic Yuri. Is that, am I, is that mean anything? Is that, I think that's the thing. I think that's what you're alluding to. Doomed Yuri. Oh, I was so close. Oh, Yuri's lesbo. I was completely opposite. Wait, so it's yaoi, right? Yaoi, toxic yaoi, doomed Yuri. Is that how it goes? Doomed Yuri, toxic yaoi, or can there be doomed of both and toxic of both? Is it? How does that work? Fujoshi. I've seen that. I've seen that word. I don't really know what it means. I'm sure I'm saying it wrong. I did see a VTuber clip of a Hololive person doing Tomodachi Life, and then one of the characters that, like, she made all the characters Hololive people, and it had like the Tomodachi, like, oh, I'm falling in love with this character, I have a crush on them. And then, like, 5 minutes later, that character has a crush on a different person instead. And then, like, 5 minutes, and then she was like, "Oh my God, it's doomed Yuri" or something. That's where Fujoshi is gal obsessed with yaoi. Okay. Huh. Okay. But you didn't clear up the whole toxic part. Is it toxic yaoi and doomed Yuri, or can the things interchange? I shouldn't have done that. That's a little on the nose. Can the terms interchange, the first adjectives? I don't know how it works. Toxic yaoi is like enemies to lovers. Okay. Sure. Okay. Doomed Yuri is lovers that die? Is it? I'm not gonna Google that. Because why would I use that? But because I don't want that. I don't want to see that. Besides, you guys are the experts. You can just tell me. That's the real, because what, I'm gonna get a fucking Urban Dictionary definition that's wrong about so many things already? Like how I've learned in, like, I think it was in the past year or two, the term, the phrase snow bunny has been co-opted to mean something completely different than it's meant for, like, many years. Into some sexual related, race related thing, when it used to be someone that's a, like, blonde skier on a mountain that's, like, kind of a little ditzy. That's what it's meant to me my whole life, because that's how it's been used. And now it means some other bullshit. I went there, you stole these people, not you, whoever did that stole the term and changed it, and now it means something completely different. And you probably didn't even know the original thing. So don't come at me with your wows and your no ways. You're part of the problem. The pay pig thing was obviously a joke. You did not have to beg me. He's lying. He is lying. He's lying. Who else is streaming? A lot of Squeaks is Tomodachi. Stirs Tomodachi. Pull up the files. If you remembered the day that it was, I actually could pull up the files. If you remembered what the day of the stream was, I actually probably could. In a quick manner. But otherwise, it would take a little more time. Oh my god, someone... Yanners made Jar Jar Binks? That looks pretty funny. Hey, maybe this whole, like, not playing games stream thing is, like, kind of fun. Yeah, but like I wasn't actually calling, like you thought I was saying it and like meaning it. But I wasn't. Like it was obviously not the case. And then I was like, all right, I'll stop. Oh, let me close some things here. Close this. Close this. Close this. Alright. Walking away from your computer now. Insert some misogynistic comment about walking away being the whatever, you know what I'm talking about? The thing that there's whatever the phrase is that's like seen from behind or something. I don't even remember. You know what you get what I'm saying. You're alright. Bombun. Let's launch that game, shall we? Change category. Number of games recently have launched and not full screen, which is interesting. I guess we can keep it at oops. Game. How do we feel about the volume? I have a feeling, by the way. Here's what I think is going to happen. I think this game's gonna get me dizzy by the end of it. And then I won't want to do Tezzel because I'll have a headache. I think that's what's gonna happen. And we'll end up doing like Dles plus champions instead. That's my prediction. If there was a poly market, there would be a bet on does he actually end up playing Tezzel. Oh my god, he's seeding he's giving doubts to the poly market bet so that now that the other end will go up higher and then he's gonna force play to get a win and break in big cash. He's rigging the market. Opening Calci right now. What's the fuck? What's the thing where it's like something not the like thought daughter gay son thing, but the one that's like something girl and then like something guy. And like, are you a Calci girl or a polymarket guy? That's the thing that's coming up in my brain. 10k loan on Klarna to use on polymarket. Hell yeah! Not hell yeah to that. Hell yeah to this game. It's more what I'm. Okay. Let's tag Discord, I suppose. I'm not reading that. because that's a fake quote, and if I say it out loud, then it's technically a real quote. Bombun features a bomb-throwing rabbit that defends her floating fortress from her former friend turned foe. I don't know if the foe will also be a rabbit or a bunny, but we'll find out. This is the demo, and I am playing a controller. I don't particularly care. Oh, so you can do like small hops. I like that. Hold to charge. Okay, so I can't throw them mid-air. That's what I've learned. But we got some Bomberman stuff going on a little bit, maybe? I want to get in there. How do I get in there? Oh, there's... I gotta kick it to there. I get it. Oh. Bomb jump. Hold. Oh, shit. Jump. Oh! Okay. I like that. I like that. Zoom in and out, rotate camera, alt bomb button, gamepad only. Alright, that makes sense. Okay, I probably should stop hurting myself. Alright. Okay, alright, I gotta use the tech. Okay. Fast fall backflip in the air. Ooh, okay, and then dive. Mario 64. Okay. Whee! Hold on, can you... Okay, you can't do the down fast after the dive, but can you... Hold on, can you... Sorry, I did it wrong. Can you die? Can you go down fast, and can you fast fall into the dive? That's what I'm wondering. I think so. Let me try that again. Yes, you can. Okay, good to know. I'll probably mess that up a bit, but you know, it's fine. Okay. There was a, like, best time to beat. I don't care too much about that, I don't think. I think I'm more about exploring what we got going on for now. Okay, that heals, but it doesn't, like, make my HP bigger necessarily. Okay, not the smartest. And what's the other one? B, and then you can kick it. I'll take that. So kicking goes a little bit further. Kicking goes a little further. This makes your cam lag on load screens. FYI, sometimes the bomb lags a little. That's interesting. What happens if I capture it as a window? Tell me if it keeps happening. Ooh, another thing here. Dive, dive, dive. Okay. I sure love throwing bombs in my face, it seems. Oh! Was not really looking for that guy. It looks normal on OBS for me when that happened. At least. Yeah, sometimes OBS game capture can lag. I don't really know what causes that necessarily. But what a snipe. When the game pauses on damage, it's that part. But I feel like the game is like slowing down when that happens naturally, is it not? Like, isn't that just what it does? You're asking me? Oh. Okay, well there's a heart there, so I guess I can intentionally damage myself. So we're saying we don't actually think there was anything wrong then? Is that what that's our conclusion? Dive, dive, dive. Oh, the load screen is the other potential. Oh. It was really bad during the load screen, like 5 FPS. Okay, good to know. Whee! What's this? Checkpoint? Looks like it. The little coins. I don't know how important they are, but, you know, whatever. These, just being here, make me think that there's supposed to be a, made it. Makes me think that those boxes are supposed to be something else sometimes. Okay, you can grab 2 bombs at once. That is what I wanted to check. Snipe. Uh-oh, didn't snipe. Yeah, kind of knew that was going to happen, huh? Not exactly faster than the enemy there when he's sprinting. I guess the other thing is that the kicked bombs don't explode right away unless it's on an enemy, it looks like. Yeah, whereas the thrown ones always explode right away. Oh, I bet I have to hit that. Oh, secret. Well, not secret, but a little bit of a secret, I guess. Can I get on top of this? No. Okay. Gotta line it up. There we go. I don't know if doing like quick jump dives is actually faster. It's a little bit hard to know, I guess. Money. Can I go in the water? Oh, I can. Okay. Had to work with the camera there. Oh, okay, I get it. Doesn't go as far when you do it like that. I understand. Because of water physics, change it a little bit. I get it. I'm learning. I'm learning. I like our character though. They got a cool fit. Anything secret? Whoa. Oops. Almost caused some mayhem. You know, I should have played this for Easter. I'm a little bit late on that front. Could have considered that. I guess I don't need those extra hearts, huh? Chill, chill, chill. I don't think it can reach over here. It cannot. Oh, I wonder if you can do some speedrun tech to go across further gaps while like you dive, reset the dive, and then reset the dive by getting hurt by the bomb being held. Something to consider. I bet there could be something like that. I can't turn the camera more to the right, which is, to me, a little funky. But I guess it's just to be able to... I mean, see, that seemed pretty quick. Damn, I kind of kicked that thing's butt. Ooh, secret? Is it a secret? No, that's just where you're supposed to go. Alright, so grab this then. Yeah, I think the quick jump dive might be the way to go. There's kind of a rhythm you can get to it. Where you, like, do it instantly after the, oh, shit. You do it instantly after the... Not my best work. After the jump. Yeah, like that's especially on the uphills. Especially on the uphills, my goodness. Oops. Okay, those are just spikes. I don't see anything hidden there. We're good. We're good. Okay. A little close. My bad, my bad. He's just blowing up everything. Hello. Now, I've never actually played Bomberman 64. Ooh. Check this out. Skipped a bunch of it. I've never played Bomberman 64, but I do know that the Redial song is amazing. Oh, that turns on that too? Oh. I actually kind of was doing some epic stuff where I landed on the spinner at first there, huh? That's pretty good. Alright, I'm getting the hang of it. Now, I don't know if the name of her character is, in fact, Bombun, or if it's something else. But either way. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, that almost got me. Oh shit, I got my own balloons. Okay, what happens? Pop, pop, pop. Ouch. Let's fight these folks first, huh? Get some hearts on the way down. Yoink. Take the hits. We got plenty of hearts to get. Mine as well. I guess this is free money? Yeah. Cool. And me pressing the button turned off that spinner. Alright, I got it. Oh, shit. Did that mess up? No. Oh, I didn't even realize that they just go off after a limited period. That explains why they are faster than me. Well, kind of ish faster. In the way that you can't necessarily easily, immediately run back and then throw the bomb at them because they're running at you. Okay. Cool, I mean, I like it so far. I wonder what's for dinner. No, I wonder if they'll let us see a boss fight for the demo. I think that would be a good idea. I also would be interested to know if these balloons count for like 100% thing, or as well as if these little yellow gems I'm collecting are for 100%ing. Will they give me lives, or is it more of a... Yeah, will it give me lives a la Mario, or will it be more of a... Okay, I was wondering if I could kick from the high ground. I guess you can. But those... Okay, I see. You gotta time it so that the line doesn't... Yeah, fair. I did that to myself, huh? That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, there's hearts, but they're way back there. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I do like the speed with... I like that there's 2 ways to throw the bomb. I'll say that. The one that also is part of the double jump, and then the one that's the kick. The one that's part of the double jump, the speed at which you can throw bombs, is fun. See, there's a line thing down here somewhere. I guess I just have to jump in, kind of. Alright, I did kill that one. The slow-mo dive looks funny. Okay, great. Whee! We have this very mech and tech related mode to start. First levels here. I imagine there will be other environments and other levels, perhaps not in the demo. Oh, they are giving a lot of hearts. Wait. Anything up here? Secrets? Nope. No secrets this time. Oh, I thought I wasn't going to be able to jump that. Oh, thanks for shooting those. Thank you. Hey, thanks for that. I totally meant that was going to happen. I knew that. It's just for hearts and coins, so we'll take that. Whoop. Oh, okay. I did barely dodge. I thought I was maybe about to dive off the side because I was trying to dodge all the explosions. Not bad, yo. I don't even need that. Oh, the bomb bounces. I didn't know that. I guess I do have to use the double jump to get up here. I hear mechanical things happening, but I can't see them yet, so a little spooky. It's all of these fellas. I think I can hit this one if I time it right. And aim it right. Yeah, nice. The other two, I think I gotta... Fair enough. I'm not gonna go back for the heart. I'll be fine, I'll be fine. Oh, I thought I was gonna move. Nope, we're good. Didn't even need to dive for it. Oh, okay, well that didn't go so well. Okay, so you, alright. You lose 2 hearts when that happens. I imagine if I did the camera sideways that could have gone better, but in my mind that was, in my mind, that was not how it was positioned, but the balloon, I mean. Where I thought the idea is that they wanted you to jump onto the balloon while holding the bomb, get bumped up, and then do the double jump, but clearly not. Clearly not. This to me is like, oh, there must be a secret. Who's that guy up there? You see that guy? There's a guy up there. Can I get to that guy? Can I go this way and get to that guy? I can. See, I knew I could find a thing. Hello. Can I talk to you? Oh, sorry. Alright, they didn't die. That's good. Okay, well, my brain was saying, press every button to see if you can, like, talk to them, and then I just instead threw a bomb at my face. Yeah. But okay, we saw this. Maybe, I don't know if that secret character is quite the right word, but we saw a character. hoping there'd be a heart there. Kinda hurt myself a bunch. There we go. Yoink. Yeah, I want to be able to move the camera 2 more times just to make sure that there's nothing sneaking around down here, but I guess I just have to take the word for it. Got him. I do like that you can instantly jump when you land on the dive as well. That's my fault, yo. That's my fault. Oh, it's a spawner. I see. I didn't realize it was a spawner. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, anyway. Oh, that guy didn't blow up. Now he blew up. That's a lot of, Oh, I can't see. Oh my god. I feel like there was... No, okay, those are just lines. Alright, got it. We're good. I don't know why I'm necessarily going out of my way to kill everybody, but it feels like the right thing to do, I guess, in the demo. Hello. I would like the money. The fake money that I don't know what it pays for. I guess it's probably not like a Mario thing because I have 1,000 of it or whatever. Wow, I can have it shoot itself. I don't know if I knew that. Cool. Just gotta be composed on the one with blocks. I don't see anything. I don't know, there may have been some sort of secret there, but who knows. Can't change the camera, gotta go side mode. Gotta have faith in the jumps. Here we go. Forming on stairs is a little bit messy. Get out of here, this one guy. Here we go. Yeah. Curious to know if there's gonna be story, I mean, I guess we do know that there's gonna be other characters because they had that hidden character over there, but mid-air snipe, nice. Don't even need to land on that. We're good. Whee! Oh, I'm surprised I didn't blow up both sides of that. Burp, burp. Burp, burp. I need to... Yeah, you go a lot slower. Can I... Yeah, I can grab it midair, so I guess that's maybe what I need to do, is like... Well, I was hoping to do it without taking a hit, just to prove my gaming worth, as it were, but... Hey, la vie. I don't know if you've ever heard this joke before, but if you've heard the phrase "c'est la vie" before, a follow-up that you can say to that when someone says it is to actually say the words "la vie," because it doesn't really make any sense. And so, like, the phrase, you're not actually trying to say "la vie." It's say like "se." But, you know, English, you're like, oh, c'est la vie. You're just like, you're being dumb, not understanding words type thing. Oop. I messed up the dash. Okay. I don't think I've been using the pull the bomb midair tech as much as maybe I was supposed to previously. Oh. Alright, I am faster than this guy. Here we go. Nice little smooth 650-47 time. I mean, I'm enjoying it so far. It's just very solid. Yeah. Only thing that maybe I could have wished for is if there's a boss fight, but there might not be like much of a boss fight until the very end. It could just be a point shop. This is where we spend the money. Some colors. Some cheats. These are maybe when we beat bosses, it looks like, perhaps? Or something? Bombun, maybe a reoccurring boss, like a Bowser type deal. I wonder what these do. I imagine these are abilities, not just outfits, based on the fact that they're in another category called cheats. You wish the background music changed, but it's probably just World 1. That's what I'm thinking too. It's probably just World 1. Oh, tutorial was just literally that level. Okay. And then we did these 4 levels. Okay, got it. Oh, and then there's a thing called badge time, which I imagine I didn't hit either. Any of the times. No, I was taking my time. Ooh, that I could see myself wanting to do that at another point in time. But there you go. Those are the makers, the creators. I enjoyed it quite a bit. I know sometimes some demos will, if we go back to the menu here for a moment, the stage select. Some demos would maybe do a thing where they take one level from this first world and then unlock like specific, like let's say on the third row, they might pick one there so that you get to see a couple of different environments. Nothing wrong with keeping it simple. You know, making a demo is something that does take away from time working on the actual full game itself, which people sometimes don't take into account. Like, you do have to do quite a bit of extra work to kind of lock down a demo as a demo itself. So I get it. And this was still good anyway. I would say if there was a 5th and 6th level, they were pretty much the same thing. I would say, maybe didn't need to do 2 more of the same kind of level, but they didn't. I think they ended it at a good point. Would be curious if there is bosses. It kind of made me think there is based on the shop, but maybe that's like a term thing, and you know, maybe it's not quite the case. I would like to see someone like those what do they call them? Badge times were pretty quick. I mean, I know I was taking my time, but they were pretty quick there. So I would have been interested. I'd be interested to see someone do, you know, maybe one of the levels. See if they really are doing the, like, jump dash that I was attempting to allude to at times. As well, if there's any other secret kind of tech. I maybe saw something with, like, dive, bomb, hurt yourself to reset dive. Like, maybe there's something there too, but I'm sure a lot of it is just kind of like pathing and skipping enemy fights and not wasting your time collecting all the little star pieces and such. But that was Bombun. I liked it a lot. Seems really well done. So the good news, chat, is that I don't feel awful. I don't feel even particularly that bad, I don't think. If anything, it might just be because of having this light on more than the 3D camera. I didn't have to move it a ton, which helps. So that's nice. That is nice. so there is that. Shoot basketball redemption. Hold on, I gotta get the controller off my, and then I gotta get the ball, and then I gotta. That's a one and done, folks. Very much not like how the Celtics were last night when they were tossing up bricks. They were building a brick house and not in the good way. So. Change category to just delete that. There is part of me that still is like a little wary about doing Tezzels. Mine end up just going mega champion second half session here. I'm certainly considering it. The rental, not the rental. What is it called? The recruiting of Pokemon thing happens. It does not reset when the missions reset. It resets like every 24 hours or something. But if you wait, then that time gets pushed back. So it's currently like basically when I eat breakfast in the morning. So I already did today's, and it was a choice between Mimikyu, Volcarona, and maybe one other guy I'm blanking on. And I went for Mimikyu because I hate fighting Mimikyu, so that means it's probably good. But yeah, I'm willing to do that. We are only at 6:30 though, so I feel like we can't quite go to stretch break yet. Yeah, there was a third one, but I didn't type it because it wasn't quite as close. It wasn't quite at the level of Mimikyu and Volcarona. It was something where like I know it's good, but it's one of those ones that's good and people use it in doubles, not necessarily singles. I think it was the big worm, maybe? Big worm thing? I will probably permanently recruit Mimikyu. So that I can change the moveset if I wish. The Zoroark has been pretty good. I have been, the last couple of days when I've done like one match a day, I have tried to, two of the matches I put it out front to like mess with people. Am I close on box space? I don't know. I don't know. Not entirely sure. Do we dare? I don't know who Elio is, so I don't think we can do this. Did I do Pixel? I did not. Let's do that. Yeah, I know the streak reset thing. Kind of makes me feel less bad about the fact that I've lost other streaks because it would have ended anyway. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so these cannot be here. Cannot be here, 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 cannot be here. Oh, it's literally... Stupid, okay. 4, 1, 1, 2, nope. What about 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4? I believe that's legal. So this is blank because the 3 reds can't reach there. Then means this gets pushed here, which then this gets pushed here. Yeah. Yeah. This has to be a yellow next, so it can't be the red, so that means it has to be this. And this is a 1, which is this. And blank, so then boom, 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 boom. Blank. Ends in red can't be here. Ends in red can't be here. Alright, nice. Okay. Red. Can't be... It could be here. It could be here. I take it back. Is it, I guess it has to be here because it can't be here because that's there. So this, that means this, and then 2. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Two. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. And then 4, 4. Sort of up. Okay. That means what? 2, 1, 1, 1, 5. Alright, that is just the thing. Blank, blank. Blank. 3. Can't be these because it has to be a red. This is a 2. That's a 2. Can't be these because it has to be a red. Red is here and here, guaranteed. 1 means blank. That means there. Here. 2 blank 3. 1, so here, blank. Red, red, blank, blank. 1, 2, okay. Blank. Red, yellow, yellow. 3, 4. 2. The reds of the 4 can't reach here, so we can block these, which means this, and then this. 4. Blank, 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 blank. This is 4. 1, 2, done. 3, done. 2, blank, 4 can't reach. 2, 2, blank. 4, blank, 1. It's a flame, it's a match, it's a match. I cleared 100 daily puzzles achievement. I thought it was quick-ish, not the best. Again, the color ones aren't, I'm not the best at it, but I felt like that was a decent performance. Should I bother doing this? I feel like this is just gonna be letters until... Like, I don't know who Elio is. Who is that? Is that... Who is Elio in Pokemon? Oh, that's the main male character in the game. I see. Our fodder? Along with a substitute for mother? But you said mother is the fucking fodder. So how is it your but you're saying a substitute for mother, even though you're saying mother is fodder. Wouldn't that mean that it's definite? Well, I guess it's not definition, but it's like related. I don't know, man. That's a lot of O's. Alola Mola? That makes sense. Alolo Mola? I was gonna say, shouldn't that be an A? I mean, my answer was pretty good, but maybe I'm just spelling it wrong. Yeah. Alomalola. Alomomola? Oh, I just spelled it wrong. Okay. I mean, I get the big heart thing. It's the one that looks like the heart, but I didn't really get the rest of it. I haven't done this one in a bit. I always do pretty bad. Uh-oh. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Ooh, that's tough. He's pretty popular. Nope, not even close. I don't know what's going on in his world right now, so. Wow, that's a lot of listens. I feel like I know a guy that looks like this. Ex-lacrosse player type of vibe a little bit. I don't know why. These guys are either nothing or like the biggest thing in country right now. They're the biggest thing in country right now. They're the new hot stuff. They actually might be Foo Fighters. Nope, thank God they didn't. I'm gonna go with this. Sorry, rascals. Bad Bunny's gonna have a bazillion. I know that. He was at the Super Bowl. Still gonna be him. That number is insane. That number is insane, actually. God damn. Oh, I've never heard of either of these people in my life. Unfortunate. That's just a gamble. That's just a gamble right there. Oh, that's really low. Is the emoji... Okay, it doesn't beat the Emoji Movie. Or the Emoji Movie doesn't beat it. Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. Okay. Maybe that is it gonna be this? Wow, okay. Oh, alright. I guess people didn't like that one. I'm trying to think. I think have I seen this? I maybe have seen this. Maybe have seen that. Been a while since Connections. Truck nuts. Glaze nuts. Punch nuts. Alright. A kiln. Oh, that's interesting. Kiln, clay, polish, wheel. Oh, kiln? These are all related, typically. I suppose you can use sticks. You could also use... I mean, it could just be artist, but I feel like... Oh, glaze. You kind of glaze the clay afterwards? Oh, yes! Yes! Okay. Donkey punch. Nice. Also could be Nice in France. These nuts. Slug punch, sock, like old school. You socked somebody, you decked somebody. I think that makes the most sense. Yeah, you wallop. Another good word. Oops. Now it's tricky. What? Reading or reading or... No, that's it. Those are really the only two options. I'm trying to think something crazy like Monopoly pieces or something. Just something weird, just something out there. Nail polish? Is that something? Nail polish, nail artist? No, I don't think it really is getting there. What's like herbs? Like herb? Well, there's like herbal tea, but there's like medicinal herb. Things that go with the word herb. Herbert? Guy named Herbert? Nice herb? Game herb? I don't even got a damn clue. Artist? Board game. Board truck. Board reading. A reading nook. A reading classes? No. Shoe polish. Shoe artist. Shoe. Nail polish. Shoe polish. Polish. Is Polish anything here? I can't imagine. Nail polish. Shoe polish. Wood varnish. Not really the same word, but... Shuffle? Give me a couple of shuffles. Does that change anything for me? Not really, even a little bit. I don't think there's a word within a word thing here. There could be something where it's like remove a letter or add a letter or change a letter. Particularly with nice and herb. I don't know what the letter change would be, but there could be something there. There could be something there. I think I kind of have to just click. I think we're getting to the point we just gotta click so we don't waste all of our time here. Pickup artist. Pickup truck. Holy shit. Pickup sticks. I mean, it's gotta be it, but what's the fourth one? Pickup. Yeah, I just picked up reading the other day. No, I don't know. Pickup nice, pickup polish, pickup reading, pickup herb. I don't... It's gonna be a 3 out of 4. I just have to... I mean, I guess I'm close to guaranteed to getting it. Alright, here we go. There it is. Pickup game. Yeah, pickup game of basketball, sure. And then what's this? I have no idea what this is. Words pronounced different ways as proper nouns or something? Words pronounced different ways as proper nouns. I mean, I guess I understand polish and Polish and reading and reading and nice and niece. What's herb? Herb and herb? Is that what it means? I guess that's what it means. At least I got it. Herb and herb. Alright, 6:45. 6, whatever, 7, 6, 7 is enough time for us to go stretch break mode, I think. We will scrandle and food guesser during stretch so that you don't have to just purely watch me stretch. But while that loads up, I'm going to pee, refill my water, get the apple. We'll stretch break for a scrandle, guesser, food guesser. And then maybe we'll do Tezzel. Maybe we'll just do fucking Pokemon goddamn champions. You know what I'm saying? We might just do goddamn Pokemon champions. Just do some goddamn champions.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you.
Oof. 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 Okay, you said no people sword training today. I don't know. Both of those look pretty bad to me. Mash. Good call. I guess I'm gonna go Deep South Burger. Seems kind of easy. guys say for this one? They both look... It is indeed the chips, I guess, take it over. It's gotta be the right, easily, right? Yeah, the left just, that's not an actual steak. Mac and cheese, but it's penne? Versus jambalaya? Come on, it's gotta be jambalaya. Gotta be jambalaya, it feels. Maybe you guys have opinions on this. They're both barbecue, but they got different stuff with it. The other thing is the left one is a lot cheaper by a lot. $1 in comparison to the other one, but I still kind of feel like the one on the right looks better to me. Because the left is Brazil. Not to say Brazil is bad, but more like that might not be what you think of when you think of barbecue. Don't really care about the pickles. And the cornbread probably not that great. Obviously a manufactured type of bread thing. Tell by the mold, but could still be serviceable. Still be serviceable. And right it is. Gonna go with the right. Seems like an easy one. Alright. Minty peas? It's not even just regular green throw up, it's minty throw up. My instinct's telling me the left, but maybe that's partially because you can't even see a lot of it. Here's the thing though. It's been all correct so far. So we have a potential for a 10 out of 10, but this one seems very tough to predict. You're going with the free? And it's not bad logic to go with the free one. I had a feeling that might happen. I had a feeling that BS might happen. Taco in a bag or a beef burger you can't really see anything of. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of intrigued by the taco in a bag. British people are insane. I will say the background of the picture on the right being the FIFA World Cup, that is kind of cool. I think I'm gonna go with the taco because we already lost our 10 out of 10. And these chips do look good. Yeah, nice. Well, that really dumb one kind of ruined our 10 out of 10, so that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. think this would be an pretty much instant Vietnam pick. Only thing that would maybe hold me back is if it ends up being like, I don't know, toes of a bison or something, you know, like something insane. But as long as it's normal-ish meat, I imagine the right is, yeah, I imagine it's that one. Yucca versus some salad. What song's playing? You guys are liking it. Oh, Zelda, nice. Savory, grated cassava, yada yada yada. There's a world where these are like fried things? Fried tends to win a lot. Yeah. Fried stuff tends to win a lot. Okay. Well, I don't really know what either of these are. I do see that the right thing is fried. What is this thing on the Japan toast? Red bean paste or garlic with bread and, come on, garlic just wins, right? It's just garlic bread stuff. Ube cake versus Greenland? And I don't know, the cake? Cake usually pretty good choice. Cashew chicken, have any of you had that? This almost looks like a Thanksgiving meal a little bit. You've made cashew chicken? Dessert? Come on, it's churros. Crazy? Pancake. Why are half of these like charcoal legs? Here's what I'll say. The China one could have had a chance if the picture was of what it looks like when you're eating it on the plate. Because this picture is just not appetizing. That's crazy! That's crazy. 9 out of 10 again? That's criminal. I really can't see myself ever wanting to have a blood sausage, though. Phone update time? What do you mean? Damn. I haven't done this in a while. Get this in here. What can even fit here? It has to be this specifically. Oh. That's the only thing that can fit there. Yeah. So it's gonna be eating. Eating an entire Costco for protein. Boom. Optimal. Haven't done this in a while. My brain wanted to say Plants vs. Zombies, but I don't think there's anything that does this. And I don't think this would be Cuphead, but maybe it's Cuphead. It's Yoshi! Oh, but which Yoshi? It's a Yoshi. Not Woolly World. I don't think it would be Mario World 2. Did Mario World 2 have the crayon type of art? Or pencil color? I thought it was the... Maybe this one? Yeah. Knife. This is Harvest Moon. I mean, I'm right, it's Harvest Moon, it's just which one? A Wonderful Life? Yep. Okay. Now this one I don't think I'm gonna get. It's a character in like a PS2 or Xbox 360 zombie kind of game. So I don't really know how I would get this. Wait, is this the fucking Jack Black character? You know what I'm talking about? What's his name in that game? Jack of Blades? No, it's not that, but... Dude, it is the Jack Black character in the, like, guitar game. It is! I was right, I just don't know what his name is. I just don't know what his name is. Brutal Legend! It's the Jack Black looking guitar guy, kind of. Anyway. RF Moon. Ooh, third person. A little bit newer. Not by Nintendo publisher. Not single player. Third person only. And it's multiplayer or co-op. This is third person, right? It is. It is. It is. It is. Wait, this is for the GameCube? Technically? Alright, so it's gotta be pretty old still then. What about... I have no idea what... I guess a sports game is always a decent guess, but a lot of sports games are top-down. But maybe that's fine, we're eliminating things, not necessarily trying to get to the game yet. Okay. How about like a... Get a sports game around that time period so that we're in the same kind of range. How about Madden? 08. Boom, we hit a mark. That's good. It is a simulation or a sports game, and look at that, I nailed the GameCube part there too. So it is probably something kind of similar to this, where it's like a bunch of stuff. It is not non-fiction, so it is fiction. Does that mean it could somehow be like a NBA Jam? No. What's the NBA Street Volume 3? It is a sports game. We're getting closer. It's 2004. We're right in the wheelhouse of that. Is it NFL Street? We're getting so close. We're getting so very close. Okay. Wait. It's not EA though. Is it NFL Blitz 2000? That doesn't seem like the right year. I don't think we can guess that. Well, just hit fucking F12. That's fine. We could, so the only things left, so that's interesting. So PlayStation 2, GameCube, Xbox. I wonder what the other thing would be. I mean, nailing this many things is pretty good though. We have 5 guesses. I'd like to eliminate one more green if possible. Though I don't know how to necessarily get there. I don't know. He can resemble Sonic. He's got an attitude, Sonic. He's the fastest thing alive. Well, we're not going to be able to get the wrong Saga franchise thing. So it's really either the platforms, the game engine, or the publisher. Not looking likely that I get any of that, really. So I almost want to just one-time clue and then guess from there. Now. Never saw... Oh, Tony Hawk? Tony Hawk. Pro Skater 4? We're getting there. Tony Hawk. Pro Skater 5. Tony Hawk Underground 1. Son of a bitch. Tony Hawk Underground 2. Because it's the next year. Yes! Yes! Clutched it! Clutched it! Hell yeah. Got there, got there. Alright, sick. So... we can either... do Tezzel? Or... play Pokemon Champions for the rest of the stream. Those are the 2 options I'm sliding over on the table to you. We could do Tezzel for a bit and then Champions, or we could just do Champions. I'm kind of down to do just Champions if I'm honest. But if people don't want full 2 hours of Champions, I get that too. Alright, hold on, let's do this. This seems like not a bad one. In the NBA, how many feet are the basketball hoops rated off the ground? I think it's 10? Yep. According to the NHS, men and women are advised not to drink more than... I think they recently changed this number. And also, like, kind of a messed up to say units and not say what unit, because, like, if a European's answering this, like, liters or something versus ounces or cups or glasses or, like, I think it's something, they made, like, a recent change that made it really small, but I think it used to be, like, I don't know, I'm saying 2. Yeah, see, that used to be different. In which, granted, my number was still way off. In which year did Tate Modern open? I've never heard of this in my life. Wait, why is this how you... Can I type? Okay. I don't know, man. 2008. 2000, never heard of that in my life. Well. Wait, why'd you say? Oh, Gamba means Pokemon in your brain. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. I'm kind of fine with that. Okay, we gotta move Windows over here. And here to bring the switch up over here. Whoa, Germa's. Oh, there's a 4 horsemen stream going on, I think. There's a Four Horsemen stream going on. Germa, yeah, Germa, Poke, Vinny, etc. Okay, fair enough. Let me unplug the other controller. Excuse me, why is the switch capture not working? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's broken audio. Thank God I didn't actually go into the game, because you know how that game can be kind of loud. It would have been like, your ears would have... Our ears collectively would have exploded. Our ears collectively would have exploded. I'm oiling the wire for the controller I was using for Bombun. Bum 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 bum. Come and shake my bum. Anyway, the audio's working, I think. Bum bum bum. You got me rocking and I'm rolling, rocking and I'm reeling. Bum 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 bum. Thank you for the emoting. Category changed. Category changed. So, here's what I want to do. Here's what I want to do. Show you some of the things that have been recruited recently. Venusaur, Mousehold, Mimikyu. I mean, it's in order, really. But, dude, well, it would be so sick if I could have double Focus Sash so that I could have one on Zoroark. It's almost making me want to, like, not use Gengar, but Gengar's also been so good for me. What does this move do again? User protects itself from incoming moves for the turn. Any attacker that contacts the move user will be poisoned. Damn, that's pretty crazy. Wait. With each step you use, this move becomes success 1/3 of what it was before. Oh, that's just regular protect behavior. But yeah, okay. And as you see in the top right, 22 out of 40, so we got space. This thing, I think, is secretly kind of good. Sorry. Because you have it... Well, I think you have to... It has a different ability that makes this move do a ton of damage. It's got... I think it might have Technician or something, which makes each of these actually way stronger. What's this one? Target is attacked as many times as the number of the Pokemon in the user's party. Well, that's not good. This is 3v3. Tidy Up removes... Oh, so it's kind of like Rapid Spin, but for a bunch of stuff, including Substitute. And then it boosts their own attack and speed. God, that move's crazy. Okay. Interesting. And then obviously this I would probably want to recruit permanently, but can't really use it now because its moves are all oop. I'd be interested in using this guy. I think I also would maybe want to change his moves. For now, let's do a couple rounds with this team as it is. I haven't used Palafin in what feels like forever. I haven't used Palafin in feels like forever. I've used everything else a decent amount. I've been using the Zoroark more because I was using the Lopunny like all the time. And now I've slightly gone away from just because I've been messing around with using Zoroark basically. Okay, so they have a bunch of shinies and the bird, which is really annoying. It doesn't feel like a great Zoroark lead in the sense of like, what am I mean, unless it's like Bascio Legion and he wants to do a ghost move because they think I'm Gengar or something, but I mean, Hydreigon should be pretty good, I guess. Besides Sylveon. Lopunny, not great against Glamora and the bird. I kind of want to either do this and have them think that it's Gengar so that then they use a ghost move on me and then it doesn't affect me. But it can backfire really bad because Zoroark just like dies to anything basically. But this is testing. I'm testing how I feel about using Zoroark. Sometimes it's a hit, sometimes it's a miss. I'm probably going to be overusing it a little bit more than I would otherwise. Yeah, so just a Glamora start. So what happens in this case, so there's a couple things I've learned. Mega Glamora, for whatever reason, faster than Zoroark. Faster than Zoroark. Or at least the last one I faced was, but I guess maybe not this one. So that does mean my Focus Sash on my actual Gengar is kind of useless, but it does also mean that Sure. I think because it's a special attack, if it was a physical attack, that could be problematic, but because it's a special attack, I don't think it actually does much to me. It's also why there's part of me that's almost like, I wonder if... No, you wouldn't want to Scarf Gengar. If you did, you'd have to like change the moveset. Because then you can't do like Icy Wind into Destiny Bond combo. I know they have the bird, which is a steel type and whatnot, so like the move that I'm using here wouldn't be great for that, but I would definitely be faster. Yeah, so there's this. I would definitely be faster and able to Flamethrower. And it does weaken their attack a little, which is nice. Now the question here, though, is, do I Nasty Plot now? Because if they... I think probably just play safe. If Bitter Malice did that much, then this should do a lot. Yeah, I was worried it might not kill, though. But I am faster, so even if they do that, that's okay. So they're gonna reveal. Now they're gonna know if they didn't already. If they didn't already, now they will know. But I feel pretty good about it being that low HP, because that means like Gengar can beat it because it outspeeds it. Pretty sure Hydreigon outspeeds it too. So I'm not as worried about the bird anymore. And we're not worried about Glamora, because Zoroark can kill that too. So it's really just, yeah. I mean, unless somehow Mega Unit does outspeed it, but as far as we know, this just kills it. Oh, they're gonna do the spiky thing? It doesn't matter though. Yeah, we've seen that Bitter Malice does over 50, so it did 55%, which is why it was at 45%. So, interesting choice. I think we still Bitter Malice anyway because we know that we're not afraid of Corviknight because it's really low. And there's a decent chance that, like, this both just outspeeds and kills me with the water move. Okay. Flip turn not killing is pretty nice. That does mean that this will kill for me. Even Bitter Malice will kill when they're this low. So now... We will have our fella die here. There's a chance Bastion Legion could be scarfed. Now we do have a real chance of losing though, because Gengar, I'm pretty sure, is just gonna die to this guy in one hit, because Gengar doesn't have the sash because they have rocks. However, Hydreigon should resist. And be able to kill it with Dark Pulse? Trying to think if there's any reason why I would rather Gengar first. I guess Gengar first, like Destiny Bond just in case, but like we might probably just die anyway. The only other the real reason for me to do this is that maybe it means that he takes a lot more recoil because he's killing me from full, and then that way the Dark Pulse from that's the real reason, is that we want the more damage there, just a little bit more, but it'll add up hopefully, so that the Hydreigon can one-shot it. Hopefully. That's the idea, at least. I'm pretty sure they're scarfed. I don't know for sure, though. I'm thinking this won't kill, because... Yeah. Okay. Not effective, and then we just need this to kill now. Super effective, stab. Yeah, okay, nice. There's a world where that could have been a bad idea if I didn't go to the Gengar first. Like maybe, you know, that recoil damage mattered just to play it safe. Zoroark paid off there, though. That was good. That was pretty good. What do we have? You know, I don't think I've actually faced a Belly Bolt yet. I don't really know what it does. I have gone some people pretty good when they use the Sword Man by leading Zoroark. And then not going Hydreigon here. Like going Zoroark, having Gengar last so they try to use a ghost move is pretty nice. Could also do the opposite and go Lopunny. Lopunny's not great against the water. Why can I remember the Milotic? There we go. Sylveon is another one that's kind of nice to fake out with. I'll try this. Disguise as Gengar. Would be really awesome if they lead with the sword guy. Dang. Problem with this is that means that they can hit me no matter what because of Scrappy, which is pretty awkward. And I can't really hit it for a ton. So I'm tempted to go to Sylveon. Because we know this is going to happen. So it's like, who do you want to take that? And now we expect him to U-turn out. So Eon. low battery. If I, well, like he's signaling he's going to do a steel move. So it's kind of awkward. Because it's going to reveal that this is Zoroark. Oh, never mind. Alright, so that was awesome. Alright, so that was kind of fucking awesome then. I think I have to flamethrower because if they switch, it's bad. There's a temptation and nasty plot, but if they switch directly to Lopunny, it's bad because Lopunny can technically... Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Lopunny can technically get me with... Oh, he's going to Earthquake. That's interesting. And then it might just kill me anyway because it's Stab, Earthquake, Garchomp, BS. Well, turns out it would have been a good one to do the Bitter Malice to, but switching would also have been not ideal. It's not looking good, I'll say that. Because this is probably going to die to Earthquake unless it Quick Claws. And if I bring this out, we have the Icy Wave and then probably Destiny Bond, but we would probably lose to the Lopunny. Because Lopunny, I mean, if we get to... Alright. Lopunny, if Lopunny takes the Fake Out, or sorry, if Gengar takes the Fake Out, this isn't interesting. Yeah, that's not a surprise. They Fake Out, I think I kind of just have to take it. I think I kind of just have to take it. Because if we went Sylveon and took the hit, it would probably just switch back out to what's his name. But yeah, we just have to Hyper Voice. Well, I mean, you know what? There is something to be said about us. I have a feeling they're still going to be able to win here, but I think we kill the Honedge, or whatever, Aegislash, then they'll come back in with Lopunny Fake Out, and then maybe be able to finish this off with, like, with the final maneuver that they have, whether it is Triple Axle or Ice Punch or something. Damn, that didn't kill, huh? We do this in case they switch. So, kind of what we expected. I definitely can't do Quick Attack, because that won't kill. Well, Fake Out's gonna happen, we know that. That's a thing that's gonna happen. We won't die to the Fake Out unless I guess it crits. I don't even... But I think we just died to the second hit here. So I think we just need Quick Claw, really, to happen. Because there's no way we kill with Quick Attack. So Quick Claw me, pretty please? Wait, they could miss? They could have had a one-hit miss, and then we could have won. So there was a couple avenues of winning there. Quick Claw or the second ice, like the Triple Axle, the second one misses. Then the Sylveon move would have one-shot. Like 100% would have one-shot. And if it didn't, and if it had Focus Sash, then I Quick Attack after and win. So this is very winnable. Very winnable. I don't think there was anything too crazy bad decision-wise there. Could have argued, I guess, on the flamethrower that I did instead of another bitter malice, but we did know that they had low punny, so if we did bitter malice and they swapped that in, it would have done nothing. Not many dragon types, huh? Certainly seems like one where you want Gengar in for the poison on Gardevoir. Low punny is, I mean, goodish on a lot of it. Hydreigon is kind of goodish on a lot of this. Do we disguise ourselves as Hydreigon, or do we disguise ourselves as Gengar? Probably Gengar still, because if they lead with Gardevoir, we would rather be Zoroark, or we would rather be disguised as a Gengar. Though I guess they would still Psychic us. But if we were Hydreigon, they would also still, they would do the Fairy move. So I don't know. Maybe that means that it should just be Sylveon in disguise or something, but... Again, this is, again, I'm feeling like Paladin should probably get switched. Yeah, this is the other thing. Everyone's fucking running low punny now. Can't go to Hydreigon with this. When do you usually go live? I have your stream time to tune. You look very bot-like with that message, I'll say. Oh, this is just like lose, 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 no matter what kind of here. This is just gonna reveal them, Zoroark. Maybe that's part of it. If the opposing team just has a low punny, you just don't do Zoroark. Because now they're just gonna close combat or whatever. And basically kill me. But I guess maybe I'm faster? Probably not, though. But Scrappy means that they can close combat or high jump kick or whatever in between the... even though I'm ghost type because they have Scrappy. They can miss. Alright, they crit instead. Alright, yeah, it seems like there's no chance we can win this, basically. Kinda seems like there's no chance we can win this, basically. Yeah, not really seeing it. I'm pretty sure she's faster, so I guess I have to do this now. And then we have to, like, Icy Wind. They might U-turn out, they might regular switch out. Can't say I've seen someone do that. Can't say I've seen someone do that. That was interesting. That was an interesting choice. So they have to charge, which means they might switch. Although I guess maybe they can't. So then I kill a Sludge Wave. Are you kidding? Oh, poison. Get poisoned. Hey, it killed. Though, to be honest, we would probably be faster next turn anyway because of the Icy Wind, so then we should be okay. What we're really looking to do now is Destiny Bond to even up the score and then hope that we can end it on a... I mean, I think that's just what I have to try to do. No idea if I'm faster. I am faster. Hello, Hank. Alright, hit me for an attack, please. You did not do that, in fact. What does Sticky Web do? But it won't work on Levitate, which would be my guy. So I guess I have to do this. Couldn't Destiny Bond because I just Destiny Bonded, I guess. However, we do have a chance here. Because we don't get speed lowered because we have Levitate. You know, that Sludge Bomb, Sludge Wave didn't do as much as I would have thought. So I might have to Draco Meteor in order to be able to kill this thing. I was hoping to not have to, because then maybe, you know, if I need to... What? Excuse me? Stab Draco Meteor? Didn't kill? That's insane. What the fuck was that? Oh, bug type move, right, sure. Oh, it crit. And my hit... Oh, wait, the attack fall doesn't matter. Hold on, the attack fall doesn't matter. Alright, well, whatever their last is probably gonna win, unless it can somehow get one-shot by... Ooh, if it's Tyranitar? One-shot by Focus Blast? That's what we're praying for. Flamethrower does not one-shot this guy. Flamethrower does not one-shot this guy from what I know. Unless it crits. Which it didn't. And that's gonna kill me. Those are two pretty annoying matches, I have to say, that we've had back-to-back. Last one was more winnable than this one. Where last one there was like two procs of things that could have won, which would have been the Quick Claw or the triple axle of our opponent not doing 2 hits. This one, I don't know how much the crit of the bug move mattered. I know that the body press wouldn't have done as much given they didn't have an iron defense before, but well, Zoroark seems nice for being a flame move against the Volcarona, the Scizor, etc. Relatively neutral otherwise, which is fine. No low punnies, so I do feel better about leading Zoroark. Disguising as Sylveon, I could see that being something. Yeah, it's more about who do I want to disguise it as, really. I mean, low punny doesn't seem the best nor the worst. Like, it would be okay against Snorlax and Hydreigon, I guess. Kinda neutral against everything else. Like the bug types are in, you know. It's not good against the Glamora because of the you hit it and it does toxic spikes thing. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. It's also certainly questionable going all special attackers when there's a Snorlax involved. I almost wonder if because again, I am thinking about not yet. A lot of Glamoras like to leave one. I've noticed that. I'm gonna do this time instead of Bitter Malice. Okay, they're not Mega, so I do feel better about Nasty Plotting because they're gonna Rocks, which isn't good for Gengar, but they're gonna Rock. Oh, they Slug. Ah, because they think it's super effective. That's fair. That's fair. Turns out, though, not the case. Turns out, though, not the case. So, in that sense, Zoroark did get to do its thing. I don't feel completely confident this will one-shot, but a Nasty Plot, you know, is a lot. I definitely think Lumberry... I should take Lumberry off Zoroark, though. That has not come up a single time yet. So it might just be like, get something that boosts the Ghost-type moves. Even though I'm only using one, but like just to boost it. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, I was worried about that. I was worried about that. So that's gonna kill. Good news is, the good news is, I guess, nah, it's kind of awkward because you don't want to reveal this. You don't want to reveal that Gengar is your last because they know we have Sylveon, but Sylveon's not faster, or I don't know if it's faster, and then you don't want to quick attack because if you, well, I guess you could quick attack because you don't care about the poison because it's Gengar. You know what? So yeah, bring in Sylveon. You don't care that hitting it drops Toxic Spikes because you have Gengar. So you just do that. Toxic debris don't matter because our switch-in is Gengar, which just absorbs it. So they don't know we have Gengar, so there is that. There is that. This makes me wonder if they, it was making me wonder if like, oh, it probably, to me, that kind of signals that their last probably is not Hydreigon, because if it was, there's not much of a decision. You just go to the Rotom in that case. But if it, you know, if it was, then it makes sense to maybe make a call. Nice. This should do more to him than to me, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's interesting. So something that resists? Okay. Okay. Huh. So now it's a decision between Yawn or Hyper Voice. I think Yawn. Wait. Is Fairy weak to Bug? Anyone? Anyone? Is Fairy weak to Bug? Is that why? Yawn's a little awkward because if they Quiver Dance, the Yawn is. Oh, that's just an attack. Well, that didn't do too much either. Wait a second. So it might kill me now because they boosted their special attack. I'm just trying to think, like... Yeah, I guess I do stay in Shadow Ball because if it kills me, it kills me. But if... Let's say they stayed in and they killed me. Then it would fall asleep. But then Gengar comes in. Gengar ideally tries to kill it. And then, I don't think Quick Attack will kill. Gengar would. Oh, get Quick Clawed! Get Quick Clawed! That's huge! That's huge! What? No! I can't say they got lucky though, because I mean, come on, I got lucky. However, I guess they do know I have Quick Attack, right? But that's funny. I think technically I should go for a Yawn here because, well, okay, there's two worlds. There's one where I switch to Gengar, probably get hit to the Focus Sash, then Destiny Bond win. But they could have Quiver Dance, and if they have Quiver Dance, they can do that instead and then like swipe me. So the alternative is to do a Quick Attack. Probably not. The other alternative is to yawn, hope to get the quick claw, and then, you know, do stuff. But I think ultimately this is probably the safer move, because I feel like pretty much every Volcarona runs Quiver Dance, and we know they have leftover, so it's not Scarfed. However, I'm not all that confident that Gengar can kill in 2 hits either. That's the real problem. I know that I will have the hit of... You know, I almost wonder if Shadow Ball is better than Sludge here. Just because Shadow Ball can do a defense drop. I think it is. It's just too... Oh, there's a defense drop! Oh, and it Quiver Danced! It Quiver Danced! Oh, but that raises its special defense! Wait a second, everything's crazy. Well, so I was right that I'd have Quiver Dance, and I was right to Shadow Ball. But then this isn't gonna kill, and then they're gonna be faster than me, and then they're probably gonna outspeed me even though they hit me too. Ooh, now that is greedy, I think. Unless you have Roost. Unless you have a Roost, that might be greedy. And we're about to find out. Or, you know, some... Yeah, okay, it's over. Okay, it's over. Unless we crit. We could crit, I guess. But I don't... Even that, I don't think really gets us anywhere. So in that sense, then, I mean, I guess that means you're supposed to Sludge Wave to get a poison. Yeah, so our only way to win was indeed for the Sylveon to yawn Quick Claw to have it fall asleep so that it couldn't do the Quiver Dances. I didn't realize Quiver Dance raises special defense too. That's pretty nut. Oh, poison, 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 poison. Oh, 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 so close, man, so close. Oh, we crit the Sludge Wave and everything. Oh, so sad. Can Fire Dance miss? Probably not, right? Quiver Dance raises speed, special attack, and special defense. That's a hell of a fucking move. It's Calm Mind, but better? God damn. Well, that's 3 annoying losses in a row, I would say. 3 pretty annoying losses. Actually, wait, let's get Palafin out of here. You're just not making it happen, my man. You're just not really getting there. Probably needs to be something physical. I guess we could give it the Mega Stone, right? Agronite. This isn't the moveset you use, I don't think, but whatever. Damn. 3 games in a row where it felt like close but not quite, huh? But I'm trying to force using Zoroark to see if it's been good. Been good the couple times I've played off stream. And it's been kind of good once so far. But if they have Lopunny on the team, I feel like it's just not worth picking. The problem with that is then there's been like a number of teams where there's like Corviknight plus Lopunny, and Corviknight's so impossible to kill unless I have Flamethrower, which is on Hydreigon, but you know. Damn. If Quiver Dance didn't give special defense boost, I would have won that game, I think. Or if, you know, we crit the turn before they did the Morning Sun or something. There's a lot of ways, but You are so good, there's literally no one that compares. Wow. Talking like some Tamagotchi life dialogue there. You are so good, there's literally no one that compares. Wow. What's going on here? Is there maintenance or something? Hold on. Let's go back to the main menu. Maybe they'll say some stuff. What's going on here? They were waking up the elite players to fight me. I believe we cannot do this. Nope. You know what could be funny, or like a potential move, is adding Mimikyu to the team, because then you can fake that you are Mimikyu as Zoroark, so then they'll want to use a ghost type move, but then they can't hit you with the ghost type move because you're normal. And then if they have a ghost type move, that means you probably have a decent move against it. That could be interesting. Or you could swap that. You know what you could do is you could take out Gengar and put in Mimikyu. I mean, the Destiny Bond's really great, but like kind of everyone I think knows that it's coming. And then that would let me put Focus Sash on Zoroark, which would be really nice. Kind of like that idea as something to test out. I don't like that as an idea to test out. Yeah, I think something's wrong with the game. Unless they're like, this guy lost a couple matches in a row. We can't find anyone as bad as he is. We can't find anyone that's as bad as this guy. Alright, there we go. Incoming bot match. A lot of Pokemon that I do not like to see. The cat and Archludon in particular. Is this a Zoroark match? I mean, the Flamethrower is good on the cat and on Ganium. Starmie I have not seen a lot of. I also have not seen a lot of Conkeldurr. I feel like they're either gonna lead Archludon or they're gonna lead Cat. Gengar not great against Cat. Kind of okay, I guess, against Archludon. Let's try this. Let's try a non-Zoroark team here. Man, I was almost up to the next rank, too. And I lost 3 in a row. There's a Rotom. Rotom Heat. Bring in the heat. Do I care to do anything, really, here, besides just Sludge Wave? I mean, I guess you could do the Icy Wind Destiny Bond thing here. It does still mess my brain a little bit that Shadow Ball isn't super effective on these, but I am faster, so that's nice. Sure. Wow, that did a lot. Well, I'm glad I didn't Icy Wind. And they don't know I had a Focus Sash. But the cat's faster than everything in the goddamn game, man. The cat is faster than every fucking Pokemon in the damn game, man. They're not gonna use the grass move because Gengar would resist it. So if they use the dark move, or I don't know what else would they do. Fairy move or something. Oh, anyway, I'm doing this because this can take a hit. Sylveon's bulky little lady. Interesting. What a stupid Pokemon. What a stupid Pokemon. Miss! Oh, no, just never miss. Why would you ever miss? Oh, now I have to do this. And they're gonna outspeed me. What a dumb Pokemon, man. Why is this cat faster than a Gengar? Why is this? I mean, it could be Scarfed, but obviously there's a reason why I didn't go Hydreigon first. Because it's weak to ice. And it will die to 3 hits. Oh, now it missed. Okay. And before Flamethrower doesn't kill? Of course. Of course not. Obviously I should have used Focus Blast instead. Its typing is Ice, by the way. And before third one crits and kills, doesn't need to crit and kill. Alright, that was really fun. Meowscarada is such a cool Pokemon. I'm so glad that I got to even find out if it was Scarfed or not. It probably was, but still. I hate the cat. I hate the cat. I hate Mimikyu. Although I haven't seen as much Mimikyu lately, so that's nice at least. But, oops. I was mashing both buttons there. Ah, the date has changed. Date change does not mean I get to do a new recruit, though. Yeah, there's news. Thing is, okay, like I guess what I was supposed to do was let Gengar die and then bring in Sylveon and hope Sylveon could do stuff, but I don't even think Sylveon would have been able to one-shot it because it would have been, you know, it would have been, Ice-type. So then the Hyper Voice would have done a good chunk, but it wouldn't have killed. Oof. This is a bunch of really annoying ones. Gambit, Aegislash-Cat. Pretty rough thing to be looking at. If it's Aegislash, we would love Zoroark to be in there. If it's Cat... Oh. Lopunny's like... King Gambit having Sucker Punch makes it like so hard to deal with. That is the real problem. It having Sucker Punch makes it so hard to deal with. I guess I'm doing this. I don't feel particularly good about it, but I guess I'm doing this. I haven't used Lopunny in a bit. I'm losing a little bit of faith in Zoroark making people mess up. I'm not seeing as many teams with 2 to 3 dragons anymore. There is the cat, so I'm kind of glad I went Lopunny. Even though the cat is still possible at having a fairy move that will just one-shot me. But, you know, if we wow, we outsped it, huh? That's kind of surprising. Ooh, but I get to do something interesting here. Now I lead with Zoroark. They'll think it's Gengar. Granted, King Gambit, you know, we would want something that has ghost moves, aka Swordman, incoming. That would be what we want. But it's King Gambit. Which... we have a Flamethrower against, and we kind of have to do it because if they do if they do his like special what's it called? His big knife move, and we just die to that instead of nasty plotting. But if he sucker punches, then you also still get screwed anyway. So it's kind of a lose-lose again. If I nasty plot, then he can just keep hitting sucker punch. And it's just like, alright, I guess I get to fucking lose. It's so annoying that this fucker has sucker punch, man. Just the biggest pain in the ass. I forget what his cleaver move. That's his, like, whatever it's called move. But again, problem here would be that I mean, mainly just that he's a problem, and then also Gengar can't really like do the Destiny Bond thing to him because he can Sucker Punch, and then there's like the battle of Sucker Punch Destiny Bond, but you can't repeat Destiny Bond anymore or something. Or maybe you never could. One shot him, one shot him. One more. There we go. Okay. So. Oh, thank you! Because I didn't have faith that I would win, to be honest. I didn't have faith that I'd still be able to beat that guy, because King Gambit's crazy. Oh god, alright, and we have a buffer. We have a buffer. The thing with, like, there's the idea of, like, oh, maybe you should try disguising as Lopunny, because then maybe they'll do, like, a fighting type move to start. The problem with that, though, is that they're expecting a fake out anyway, so they're just probably going to click an attack move or move to something. And so then if they just, like, outspeed you and kill you anyway, then it doesn't really work. Double Dragon here does make me like disguising as Sylveon, although I'm almost 100% they're going to Sneasel it up to start. Would be my guess. That being said, the bird is always going to be an issue. Lopunny seems like, I mean, I guess it's kind of okay. I like the idea of Sneasel trying to fake out Zoroark. So I like Sylveon being last, because there's also the Double Dragon. It's more of, do I want Gengar as the second, or do I want something else? Because the bird is still an issue. But I guess I'm gonna go with this. I don't know. I'm kind of picking, I feel like when I'm picking Zoroark, I end up picking a team very similar to this. Lead with, we want to see the Sneasler. That's really what we want to see. Ooh, okay. I don't think that's good for me. I don't think that's good for me. I think they will just water crash kill me, but I also don't think I can do a whole lot about that. Oh, they flip turn though. Do they see what I changed into before? They do. They do. I don't think they had a normal type to switch to. Right? So this Bitter Malice should hit at the very least. And that flip turn did crazy damage. I mean, Zoroark, as I have it, is glass cannon-y, but still. The ideal is that they switch to something that we outspeed so I can get 2 hits on it, pretty much. They are thinking about it, so that's probably a good thing for me. Granted, part of that maybe because, okay, Sneasler. So they can't fake me out, I don't think, but you get to Malice, which is pretty good. Sneasler. White Herb. What is Sneasler's ability? I don't know. I guess, yeah, that is hidden information. I don't know what Sneasler's ability could be. I think Sneasler's supposed to be very fast. I'm kind of interested in... If they have Corviknight, really bad. If they don't, then probably sacking this is the right play, is my guess. They are just faster. Okay. Throat Chop is super effective. Does that mean they can... What the fuck? What is the ability that that guy has? Sneasler ability? Poison Touch, which gives contact moves the chance to poison or unburden, which doubles its speed if its held item is lost or used. Oh, okay. So that might mean it's very fast. So Sylveon probably not the play. They do know we have Sylveon, I guess. The problem here is I think we just kind of lose. Sad to say, I think we just kind of lose because if I brought in Sylveon, this thing will out... Yeah, so it does have Unburden, so it's just way faster because it did lose the thing. Which is kind of unlucky because they wouldn't have... They didn't necessarily expect Bitter Malice, I guess. So the fact that that happened and they like got to take advantage of it is unfortunate. I don't know if Sneasler is naturally faster than Gengar, but Basculegion certainly will be, and then they know what our last is, so it's not looking great for the squad here. This thing is 100% scarfed. No doubt in my mind this boy's scarfed, and Gengar is a dead man walking. Trying to think what else was on their team. Is there something else that was on their team that could have been scarfed? It was Dragonite, Garchomp. I mean, Garchomp can sometimes have Scarf, I guess, but I'm pretty sure it's just... I'm pretty sure that thing's just faster than Gengar anyway. They were maybe thinking about if I had Shadow Sneak, or they were maybe thinking about if I guess, like, outsped it somehow with Scarf or something. If my Gengar had Scarf, but they know that it didn't, so I don't know. Wow, that's a lot of damage. What? What? Just a natural 1%? I mean, I have the quick attack, but like, come on. Alright, so we need the last Pokemon to be basically like Garchomp, and then we Quick Claw Hyper Voice. Nope, we just lose. We cannot beat this. I did say the thing that would be the problem would be if they had Corviknight, and they do, because of course they do. Corviknight's faster. So yeah, Basculegion's kind of insane. That is an insanely broken Pokemon. Okay. Losing more faith in Zoroark by the battle. Not necessarily. I almost feel partially just because of the other leads people are using rather than Zoroark itself being necessarily bad. Wow. I mean, I don't even want to play this team. I don't even want to play against this team. Sneasler and Basculegion, you can't even beat those Pokemon. And you kind of have to have Gengar for the Floette thing, I'm guessing. And then it feels like you would need Hydreigon for the Archlodon. I mean, unless you had some crazy... They make mistakes because Zoroark, but they're just gonna do one of those two, Sneasler or Basculegion, and flip turn or fake out, so... I mean, I guess Lopunny's kind of okay against stuff, but like Archlodon's ability is the dumbest thing on the planet, so it's like not good for that. We do know Zoroark can live the first thing, but we also know that it doesn't kill the Sneasler if they switch to it. I'm at a bit of a loss, fellas. I have no idea how I'm supposed to kill this guy. I don't see a world where I can win this. Even if I led with not door work. It just feels like every time I see the team, I'm like, I feel like Lopunny is not looking as good every time. Talonflame is an interesting one. Pretty bad for me in the sense that it's unlikely to do anything I get to take advantage of, really. And it's almost, assume, kind of guaranteed to be faster. So it's kind of just gonna be like, okay, I got to do a hit, you got to do a hit, and then you killed me. Cause yeah, that ain't killing. And there's no way we bother switching because you're just gonna do acrobatics and do big damage to something, so I imagine I gotta do this. Problem is, you're not really low enough to... Not really low enough to kill with a Sylveon quick attack either, and I'm not all that confident that Gengar is faster than you just because the birds tend to be pretty fast, and I'm pretty sure Talonflame is a pretty good one. I'm kind of confused what they're thinking about it, if I'm honest. That's an interesting decision. They're doing that so that they are faster with their other Pokemon, huh? That's pretty good, I suppose. I don't know how much speed that gives. Oh, that's not great. I don't know how much speed that the Tailwind gives, but I assume it's quite a bit. Does it become Steel type? I actually don't even know what this did. Maybe I was supposed to do Flamethrower or something, but it's gonna be faster anyway, I imagine. Ouchies. So, how about that battle info? It's supposedly just Fairy. I don't know what the ability that it had does. Tailwind, I think, just means they attack faster anyway, but I guess I can get off a Sludge Wave. You know, in a normal situation, maybe I would Icy Wind first, but I think they might still be faster anyway, so I think I'm just supposed to Sludge Wave. Get one hit off. But their ability might be like, don't get hurt by the first move for the first turn for no reason that you get attacked. Shit like that. Oh, okay. It was super effective, at least. But, you know, he's dead. I don't think Sylveon's gonna get one shot by Floette, but I imagine whatever their last thing is gonna kill me. Oh, well, their Tailwind's gone. Too bad Sylveon's, like, extremely slow. So that doesn't really matter so much. I was gonna say, I imagine just being new Pokemon, they just get to be faster anyway. Although I guess they were both in X and Y or whatever, but still. That one's like all mega formed and such. If their last is, no, we're dead. Last is a freaking Basculegion. Nah, I died a one wave crash here, I'm pretty sure. Oh. What is that? Is that like better because of something? Last respects Pokemon? What does that do? Last respects. You're not a fire type gym leader, you liar. And we're back to rank 2. That feels bad. Last respects Pokemon Champions. Do I have to type that in case something got changed? Last respects. This user attacks to avenge its allies. The more defeated allies there are in the party, the greater the move power. Yeah, I could see why that's a strong move. God damn. Vascular Legion is insane. What a stupidly OP Pokemon. Do we know how much it can go up? That's what I would like to know. More than anything. Because I assumed that wouldn't be good in 3v3. But Last Respects has a base. This is a Reddit post from 3 years ago, so I don't really trust it. But X is the total. 50 times X, where X is the number of any Pokemon that is fainted. X cannot be greater than 100. Oh, so it goes up to 100. How do you deal with that? I mean, Gengar could deal with the Basket Legion, I think, by Icy Wind, then Shadow Ball. But it needs to be full health and have Scarf. Funny, I haven't seen any Sneaslers, I don't think, until today. I know that, like, Sneasler and Basket Legion are, I think, meta-type stuff. Just interesting that I didn't face them until I started losing more, which is weird. Or, like, I started losing more, then saw them, as opposed to you would think you would see them when you were winning a bunch or something. Is it time to bring Machamp back in? For any reason? Is it time to get rid of the Lopunny? I don't know. I feel like I've lost all confidence in what to do. In what to choose. I have no idea. I'm on an insane losing streak. Yeah, Zoroark has not treated me. Not been great since you've been here. Again, though, would be kind of nice to have Flamethrower for him. I mean, I know Hydreigon has it, so probably have to bring in Hydreigon here. So then, Lopunny, Gengar, Hydreigon? It's an awkward Lopunny U-turn, but otherwise not the worst. Sylveon. Obviously good against the Garchomp, kind of, even though it would still get hurt a lot by Earthquake. Charizard also obviously an issue. An error has occurred. Okay then. Okay then. Oh, alright, we're still here. Okay. Yeah, that's not a fucking surprise, is it? This freaking jerk. Now, I don't think that... I'm more confident now that Sucker Punch won't be able to kill Lopunny. Even though that guy forfeited, but I'm kind of assuming because that guy forfeited that one time, that means that I can. Fake Out means that if they have Sash, it doesn't matter. So that's nice. I think I do just send it. Ah, okay, you got one of those. You still died. That's unfortunate for you. That's a little awkward. That's a little awkward. If they brought something in with a fighting move, that would be awesome. Okay, you did not. So technically, triple axle can be good here, because it can go through, focus sash. I kind of want to just U-turn out though. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. That is interesting. Well, they obviously can't be sashed, so I could guarantee get a Shadow Ball here. Don't know if that would kill, and if it didn't, I assume Mega is faster. The other option would be Icy Wind and then Shadow Ball, but they might have a Shadow Sneak. Hydreigon could be okay. If they have Focus Blast, it's a little awkward. I guess I'm gonna Gengar. And then it's now a question of Icy Wind or not. I feel like Mega Gengar is more likely to have Shadow Sneak. I don't actually even know if it can. I'm just assuming it can. And they're probably thinking about all that too. In terms of, is this guy sashed or not? I tis sashed. And your Shadow Ball is disabled. Nice. Okay. Dream here would be we're faster in Destiny Bond, obviously. But I don't know if we're gonna be. But you know. Actually, it'd be safer to Icy Wind, because if they have if they had some stat-related move, it's better to do this, so then we outspeed with Hydreigon and then just kill. Rather than Destiny Bond and Rinse. That's what I'm fucking talking about! They fucking thought I was gonna Destiny Bond! That's why we play the game! That's why we play the game. I feel so smart because of that. I have not seen a single Garchomp Swords Dance in my entire time playing this game, by the way. Not once have I seen one Swords Dance. Not once. And yet, it happened. And yet, it finally happened. But it's also one of those, like, it's a no-lose. It's just 100% better for me to Icy Wind, even if they didn't have it, and then Gengar dies, and then we just outspeed. And then we don't have to risk, as well, then we don't have to risk hitting with, Draco Meteor, because it can miss, and then I could just do Dark Pulse or something to finish. Anyway. Pretty unique looking team to me. If they led with Cerulean and like Zoroark got to do its Zoroark thing, that'd be pretty sick. Otherwise though, Lopunny seems like a pretty decent shot here. Feraligatr is also a weird one. I don't know what to do about that. In terms of like, what am I choosing? I feel like they're gonna bring in the Weavile. I might be crazy enough to randomly throw in the Aggron here. It's Probably not good, actually. It's probably not good. But Sylveon doesn't do that much either, necessarily. I guess it's kind of... It just kind of exists. I just don't see them having any poison. And would think that they might be trying to bring something in to counter Hydreigon. Which is why I was more... Dude, I'm telling you, Zoroark when they have a Sauroluge. It would have been good, man. It would have been good. It would have been good. I 100% believe that this guy would have used the Ghost move on Sauroluge. Oh no, or sorry, on Zoroark. That they wouldn't know that's Zoroark. And like disguise it as Gengar. Oh, he also has this really annoying ability though, huh? Yeah, he do have that. I think he has like a move that can burn me. But I think I just do this anyway. You have close combat. I don't think I knew it had that, if I'm honest with you. And that's pretty unfortunate. Well, we kind of have to Gengar. And we kind of have to Shadow Ball. And they're going to be faster. And they're going to hit me to Miss Ash. They don't know I'm Sash, which I guess is a good thing, because it could mean that other things have Sash, but... So, you know what we're hoping for here. Given that we're down already to start, we're hoping for the Destiny Bond. Well, we know how this book goes. Because again, Sylveon, if it's just faster, this makes sense to just do this. Oh, you son of a so-and-so! Well, that's, I guess, one reason to have gone for Destiny Bond. But that is something that does not happen very often. Yes, that is something that does not happen very often, and so that is pretty fucking annoying, actually. Because now I think we just lose because they'll get a big old Earthquake on me. Oh, they have Iron Head, never mind. Well, they still get a big old Iron Head. Then maybe we kill? And if they have Sash, they don't. But now their last thing's just gonna come in and outspeed me. And assuming that they... Oh yeah, we're dead. I was trying to think, is there any... The only thing could have been like King Gambit, they attempt to... They attempt to Sucker Punch, we yawn, make a read or something, but no, we're dead. Unless they choose a move that can miss by like 5% and they miss. Or we Quick Claw. If we Quick Claw... Quick Claw's always on the table. Nope. I thought the pop-up for a moment meant they missed. Did not know that can learn Poison Wave. But, did that technically change anything? That's the question here. Probably not. If Sylveon's full HP there, does that change anything? Probably not, because they changed to a poison type. That's my cope, is that the Icy Wind missing, I don't think really mattered because of the Protean changing it to poison type. Yeah, I think that's something. Oh my god. Sneasler, Basculegion, the unbeatable duo. Sneasler, Basculegion, the unbeatable duo, huh? Certainly seems like one. Gotta remember, Meganium technically a fairy type. Have we seen this exact team? I feel like we've seen this exact team. Kind of... I don't want to do these, I guess? I mean, it doesn't feel great. But Gengar feels not amazing here necessarily either. I mean, you know, Sash, Ghost on Basculegion, or you know, the Ice on the Garchomp These are all good things. The Hydreigon resisting the water move is kind of nice. I guess I'm doing this, but the problem is switching off of Lopunny with U-turn is not historically been so great. More and more, I feel like I just want to have Focus Sash on like half the team, but you can only have one. Which is probably for the better, to be honest. Now here's an interesting plot point. If I don't Mega Evolve, it will just stay normal type. So that is something to consider. Like Fake Out and then U-turn. Let's try it. Well, that's interesting. Because, like, if they do Psych it, well, I guess maybe it's more of like a they'll kill you anyway, so why bother not Fake Outing with the Mega Evolution? Because that would have done another chunk, probably. Lopunny is usually pretty fast, but I have no idea if it's faster here. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Turns out it is indeed faster. Turns out it is indeed faster. I don't think the Delphox is shiny. I think that's maybe just its Mega. Yeah, that's spooky. That's definitely spooky. I think I'm gonna Shadow Ball and hope it kills instead of Eon. That might just kill me anyway, though. Yes, let's go, Tanky Sylveon. Hell yeah. That didn't kill? What are you doing? Oh, that's rude. Okay, well. Oh, of course it Quick Clawed that time. No. The one time I don't pray for the Quick Claw and it doesn't matter because it was a quick attack. Oh, that's brutal. Okay. Well, I suppose the Lopunny can come in and kill with Fake Out, so there is that at least. There is that at least. I wonder if they're considering switching. Could be a bold strategy. Nope. Taking the kill. Damn, that stinks. There's been like 3 or so other times where I'm like, all right, here's the Quick Claw with Sylveon that could change the match, and I'm playing around it. And then this time I'm like, nah, just get the guarantee Quick Attack, and it would have changed everything because Sylveon would have still been alive. Dang. The controller does vibrate when they Mega. The Sneasler. I guess I could switch to this to dodge Fake Out, assuming they do that. I guess it would also dodge the Fighting type move. There we go. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Well, I guess now I have to hope that they do this, because... Alright. Well, what is your last Pokemon? If it's a dragon, there's a chance, because Triple Axe, Fake Out plus Triple Axle. And if it's Vascular Legion, we probably die. Actually, well, I don't know, maybe, probably. Rotom. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. I don't love my chances, but you gotta do the close combat. I have a feeling it's just barely not gonna kill, and then he's gonna kill me because of my stats will be lowered. Nope, never mind. Low punny saves the day. Hell yeah. Huge. There's something to be said about bringing a champion for Aggron, but the problem is bringing that in makes people want to bring in their fairy types more because it would also be good against Hydreigon and Low Punny Mega. I don't know why I haven't done it as of yet. I have not seen, I don't know if I've seen a Chimecho. It doesn't seem like a great Zoroark match besides the fact of Flamethrower on the Corviknight. I do think you kind of have to bring Hydreigon because of the bird. You don't need Sylveon here, though Sylveon is good because Shadow Ball on Chandelure and Chimecho. Fairy type move good against their water bird. Gengar obviously can be quite nice generally speaking, though not so good against Corviknight. Probably decent against other things. I don't know, we'll try this. I don't know if Mega Chimecho turns into just Psychic or Psychic Fairy or anything else. I do not know. I just find often when I am facing someone that has Corviknight in their lineup, they often bring it. From what I've seen, at least. There's the cat. They also often bring the cat. I think I am just gonna run that. Blink. Okay. Pretty strong U-turn. Kinda glad I'm U-turning. Very glad I'm U-turning, in fact. Very glad I'm U-turning, in fact. Absolutely going to Hydreigon. So again, Flamethrower won't kill, which is the spooky part. I don't think the Body Press will kill from 100%, but also Flamethrower is good against the cat even if they bring it in. Okay, Chandelure is a good option. No doubt. Ooh, that's not so great. Ooh, that's not so great. You have a Mega Form now. Of course you do. You're gonna Focus Blast and one-shot me. Well, maybe you just died to Dark Pulse. Yes, that's even better, in fact. Okay. Okay, so the only potential... Well, because Meowscarda... I don't know how New Protein works, and Meowscarda can have a Fairy move. So that's what I'm more concerned about than anything else. So I think I want to play it safer and do this. Although, if they do the Fairy move, this is also a really bad switch. they did triple axle. Okay, that's good to know. To me, that signals they don't have the fairy move. Hell yeah. Lived at 1. Although, probably not mattering too much here, huh? It does get the chip damage, which is very useful, though. But they're gonna kill me, so... I guess it can miss. It did not. It did not miss. So, I'm thinking... Sylveon. I'm thinking Sylveon. Now, if they switch, it's a little awkward, but I can yawn it. I'm not going to quick attack. They did do that. Okay, so that to me definitely feels like it's gotta be a, to me, that's a definite signal of Scarf. If they Iron Defense, it's a little awkward. Okay, Roost is almost kind of exactly what we want, so that they're not doing any damage. And then here, what you do is you just Hyper Voice. you just Hyper Voice. Actually, you just Shadow Ball. We live. Now, the real play is, do we both switch on the same turn? He's just going for it, RNG. I guess I can respect that. Oh, that makes a lot more sense now. Okay, that's bad news. That's very bad news. Now I kind of have to stay committed, I think. Now I think I lose because of the Citrus Berry, if I'm honest. Because they're almost guaranteed to wake up next turn, and then they're gonna Roost. They don't tell me how many turns of sleep it's been. Because this would be a crazy move here, too. They wake up, they Roost, I yawn. Son of a bitch! Oh, that's actually so annoying. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, well... that would have been a really smart play by me if it got to happen. Now watch they get range and kill me somehow. No, okay, they still do this. Alright, so the play here I think is still to Shadow Ball. If they kill me, that's okay, and it's all gonna come down to the triple axle on Hydreigon, basically. It's the second time that... Well, this time in particular, it was actively bad that I got the Quick Claw. The other one was just that it wasn't great that I got it, but it wasn't negative. In that spot, it was actually actively negative, because then I would have lived the hit, still had Sylveon, and then yada yada, but we just kind of have to hope, because this I think should one-shot. We just kind of have to hope that we can kill the cat, but I think the cat might just one-shot me with triple axle. But I don't know if there's much I could have done about it. But I guess what it should have done is just the first time it fell asleep. The first time it fell asleep, I should have just switched to Hydreigon, and then that would have been a better way to win. Because then Sylveon would have a lot more HP, be able to take the Meowscar to hit, and just finish off. But now we have to, like... Yeah, there's no way we live 3 hits here. Nope. Had to hope for 2 hits. If it was only 2 hits, we would have won. A lot of things we could have done to win. Some being my decisions, some being RNG. No special defense drops on the Shadow Balls either, but not that high a chance of that. I think it got in my head a little bit too much when I got the first sleep, thinking, oh, if I switched and they did a smart move by switching to the cat, then it could mean that they would be able to do the ice thing against Hydreigon like how they did at the end. But in retrospect, it probably made no sense for them to consider switching, because if I did any attack, then it would kill and be the same situation, which is... I was thinking 2 steps ahead. They weren't thinking any. They were on level 1, just stay in. Lopunny seems pretty good here, actually. Now, is this a Gengar or a Hydreigon? The Hydreigon doesn't seem necessary as much. I feel like I always see people bring in the Primarina, so I think this is the way. Especially because Lopunny is already bad against Primarina. Okay, I mean, I haven't seen a lot of this, if any, to be honest. I know people have talked about Aggron in doubles, I think. Mega evolving and then just being like this big guy that like you can't kill. Which could be true here. In terms of, Herbs of me here, but yeah, so he's doing that. He is doing that. Watch how little this does. This is gonna do like 0.01% damage. Great. So, from my understanding, is he's no longer Rock Steel, so he's not 4X. And my understanding also is that he's basically unkillable with this, which makes me kind of want to go Gengar and try to Destiny Bond him. Instead of doing, you know, basically anything else. I'm pretty sure he has only attacks. They're probably switching. Then, if they're doing this, they're thinking quite a bit. Yeah. I mean, it's very heads up on my front, but like, at the same time, I kind of have to. I kind of don't have any other way to kill that guy. What I could do here is switch expecting a Shadow Ball. Kind of feel like I have to. Would rather not reveal the Sylveon yet. Forcing around. And before, like, Will-O-Wisp or something insane. Well, that's frustrating. I guess I'm too predictable. Oh, you are faster. What? What? What was my Gengar faster than their Chandelure? Someone was faster than Chandelure before. I think I kind of awkwardly have to go Sylveon. But then the problem is, you can't really switch to Gengar anyway. And then, like, try to do the Dream Eater, the Destiny Bond thing. So it's like, do you then just instead Gengar and hope to outspeed somehow? I think Gengar is faster. I don't know if it can have Shadow Snow, but I'm pretty sure Gengar is faster. What? It's Scarf? Oh my god. That's so annoying. Oh, of course it is. Of course it is. I'm forfeiting. Only way to win, and even then it's like a 0.0, would be Aggron switch in to resist something, and then put it to sleep, and now we're back down here. Jesus. It's like every opponent that I take 2 moves ahead, they do the 1 move ahead, or the 3, or like if I'm 2, 1, 2, 3. Then they're 1, so then it beats 3. And then every time, like, alright, well then let's just do the straight up. Then they actually make reads. It's just like every fucking time. Every fucking time. Granted, I didn't know Chandelure has Psychic, because I haven't faced many of that, but... But man, if that's not frustrating... I don't think they're gonna lead Gengar. If they did, it'd be a great Zoroark opportunity, though. At this point, I don't even know what I'm doing, so... I guess we're going with this, and hoping that we can get some big advantage. Although, I guess I just said I'm disguising as Sylveon instead, so that's probably... That's, I guess, dumb as well. I guess that was stupid. I was supposed to disguise as Gengar, hoping it's that. I mean, there's 2 dragon types. I guess in that sense, you disguise as Sylveon. I guess also, if they go Gengar, they're going to do the poison move, and then we're hoping that doesn't kill me? I'm pretty sure Gengar outspeeds me anyway, so I don't know. Not looking great. Not looking great. Matchup-wise. Okay, Primarina. Also not really great. Would have been better to have that stuff, but I guess I probably survive most things. I hope that I don't die to like a water move or something. I feel like I'm just gonna die. Yep. What the fuck is the difference between Moonblast and Dazzling Gleam? Moonblast is better for single... Oh, okay. Sure. Well, we're probably just gonna lose because, you know, they one-shot me, so there's that. Well, if we one-shot, that makes it even. But of course it doesn't, because why would it? Toxic? Okay, what is it? It's a unique water move. And before Aqua Jet kill me, here it comes. Here it fucking comes. What did I tell you? What did I fucking tell you? Even if they have Garchomp and Sliggoo left, we still just lose. We still just lose. Of course, it's one of the Primarinas that have Aqua Jet and not one of the other ones that don't. Dude, imagine how legendary this would have been if I had disguised Zoroark as fucking, if I had disguised Zoroark as Garchomp, man. This would have been an insanely better match. Or sorry, not as Garchomp, as Gengar, like I initially wanted to. It could have been crazy. We could have had something go wild. Surely this will be the time we get a Quick Claw, right? Poison Jab! Get out of here with that nonsense. Granted, oh, and they poisoned me. And they poisoned me? Get out of here. Alright, well, we know there's always a chance of Quick Claw, but I'm pretty sure, like, no other thing they have could get one-shot by Sylveon. It was pretty much just the Garchomp that could have got one-shot by Sylveon. So we needed a Quick Claw that, not the other thing. So, yeah, I don't know. I guess Hyper Voice crit? Is Fairy resistant to Fairy? I actually don't remember. It might be. It doesn't fucking matter anyway. We weren't gonna win. We weren't gonna win from this spot anyway. Oh, you're faster than me too, huh? Alright. Really cool. I love losing every fucking match on stream and winning every fucking match off stream. It's really fun. It really makes me look like I'm good at the game. It really makes me look like I'm good at the game when that happens. If we were doing one of, you know how some streamers when they play competitive games they'll like keep they'll do like a text that's like number dash number for wins and losses, it would be looking real bad right now if I did that. I don't even know what it would have been, but it would have been bad. Why would you have Earth Power and not Earthquake? Weird moveset. You just bring this fucking guy back in? There wouldn't have even been matches where that was good. You know what? Do this. Give it an item. Probably one more here. I'm just trying to get one win before I leave. I feel like I've lost 90% of the matches on stream today, which is pretty rough. Ooh, an all shiny team. That's not suspicious. That's not scary or anything. And you have the Mega Delphox probably too, huh? Mega Delphox, I think we found out, is for some reason faster than Gengar. Or it's at least faster than Lopunny. Hydreigon? Pretty good except the Sylveon, I guess. I'm basically debating Lopunny, Gengar, Hydreigon, or like Zoroark, Hydreigon, Gengar, disguised as Gengar type thing. I think I'm gonna disguise as Gengar. It's just, you know, real bad if certain things happen, which they probably will. could switch out, because I'm Gengar, in theory. I'm in Gengar here. I guess probably just Hyper Voice because, well, you know what, I'm Bitter Malicing. Because we are expecting them to switch because we have a Gengar out. See? See how that works? See how that works? That's the whole point. Oh, wow, that was a crit. Gudra's a pretty buff fella, it looks. Now, the question is, because we want to keep actual Gengar, I have no idea if his... They have Protect. I almost nasty plotted. Would also been a good turn to switch to, I feel like Gudra is a special attacker, not a physical attacker, huh? But if they are a physical attacker, then this is good. They are not, though. They are not. Oh, but that didn't do very much, huh? Alright, so here's the plan now. Because they're probably going to protect again. Get a little leftovers HP. So now, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Now, we nasty plot. And now we have a decent chance of killing. We have a great chance of killing, actually, I think. Damn you. We know Ice Beam shouldn't kill based off of last time. Now, we're not going to greed it up and do a nasty plot here, because they could make the read and, like, attack instead. So we're not going to do that. We're just going to do the attack. Okay. Interesting choice. I'm gonna hurt for quite a bit. And I should be faster than you, in theory. Quick attack, of course. That is fair, that is true. Here's the thing, though. Even if you switch out to the Gudra, I'm gonna outspeed the Gudra anyway. So there's no reason to make a read. You just do the Sludge Wave. And you can kind of, so not to say I would have got a nasty plot and all that other stuff off, but last match, where I said, oh, imagine if I had disguised myself as the, I guess I Shadow Ball. There's something to be said about doing the Icy Wind, but each time I've tried to make the smart play in Icy Wind, I've ended up dying to missing it and then not being able to get the benefit, so I don't know. Yeah, but she is faster. She is faster. Something to be said for that. But what I was saying, where like last match, there's a chance that last match, if I correctly had done what I meant to do and disguised as Gengar with Zoroark, I could have won the last one potentially too. Yeah, so this is the scary part, because if this guy has a... I mean, we know that Psychic does nothing, but if they have a Fairy move, then I probably lose, I'm assuming? I don't know, I imagine. Which feels disappointing, because I did some good moves against the Protects and everything. If it's just Flamethrower or whatever, we should live that, but it's really just, do you crit? No, then we win. Huzzah. Huzzah, chat. Zoroark worked. It did the thing. It did the thing. And then we can just flamethrower. No need to actually hold on. I guess this has that. No need to worry about. Okay, fine. Go ahead. Go off, King. No need to worry about all that stuff. I don't know. I lost my train of thought because of the protect. This should still kill. He went for it. He they were trying to stall protects to get more leftovers, I guess. Okay, there it is. There it is. Whew. Not the best. Not the best day of I almost said unite of champions. Not the best day of champions, huh? I'm ended way, way below where I started, sadly. Way, way, way below, in fact. Which is a damn shame. Dragon-type gym leader. Dark-type gym leader. Dark move fiend. A dragon tamer and a badge. What? I got another achievement? Title Tycoon because I unlocked a title? Okay, great. Great. Well, let's see what this is. Oh, I have to pee so bad. I have to pee so bad. It's new Tamagotchi life stuff! Yes, I want the weird realistic lion, absolutely. Yes, I want the weird realistic frog. By the way, I'm realizing this Dogu figure, is that what Claydol's based off of, maybe? I feel like it could be. I feel like it could be. Alright, alright, alright. We're done here. We're done here. Voices poop. Well, the championing did not make me feel like a champion, but it is what it is. It is what tis. I will be seeing you on Friday. Make sure to moisturize and sunscreen. Make sure to floss your teeth before bed. Floss your teeth before bed. You know, maybe there's a chance of doing some honeydew co-op gaming. Maybe otherwise there's still a couple of demos in line and various other things we can do. And, you know, more champions. Maybe I can find the time to recruit what the hell is its name? The Mimikyu, and then change its moveset. I honestly think if I did that, I could do some crazy plays. So we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. The testing with Zoroark was mixed. I think some my fault, some where just matchups are really bad. In general, it seems like opposing Lopunnies and Bascu Legions in particular feel like a problem. So I don't know what to do about that. But we'll see. I will catch you on the next one. But thanks for hanging out. And have a good night. Peace.